Und damit einen schönen, in diesem Fall bei mir hier guten Morgen und ein herzliches Willkommen zu einer weiteren Runde GreedFall. In der letzten Folge haben wir den Hochkönig besiegt, der unseren Vetter Konstantin entführt hat. Mm, Dieser ist wohl, also der Hochkönig ist wohl einem, wahnsinnig geworden, kurz vor seiner Verhandlung zu einem Nadaik. Hat was davon erzählt, dass unser Vetter irgendwie, eine Wunde oder eine Narbe für die Insel hier darstellen würde. Ähm, ja. Im Zuge dessen haben wir, oder wollten wir eigentlich noch eine Quest machen, die dann abgebrochen wurde. In dem es darum ging, die Holzfäller, dingfest zu machen, beziehungsweise ein Mord. Da sind quasi drei Holzfäller ermordet worden und das sollten wir aufdecken. Dazu kam es dann nicht mehr. Ähm, Da dann quasi auch die Quest hat das hier zugelassen, beziehungsweise der Story-Fortschritt. Dementsprechend ist die Story jetzt ad acta gelegt und jetzt waren wir dann noch ging es dann quasi darum, dass die Eingeborenen einen neuen Ruhrkönig brauchen. Dazu stehen drei zur Auswahl. Zum einen der offensichtliche Ulan, der überwiegend auf Diplomatie sitzen möchte mit dem Festland. Den haben wir schon überzeugt. Dann haben wir noch Daidre, die aber am liebsten alle vertreiben möchte, alle Einwohner. Mehr oder weniger ohne Rücksicht auf Verluste. Und wir haben noch Dunkas, der in erster Linie dazu beitragen möchte, dass ein besseres Verständnis das quasi, er möchte anstreben, dass es ein besseres Verständnis zum Thema Erde, Klima, Fauna, Flora gibt. Das quasi wie man es ja jetzt in mehreren Folgen schon gesehen hat, dass das quasi aufhört. Dem werden wir auch uns beipflichten. Das heißt, wir werden in erster Linie seine Quest unterstützen. Dazu brauchen wir diese, ähm, diese Quest. Dort dort finden in einer Mine Arbeiten statt und zwar auch hier wieder auf Kosten der Umwelt, beziehungsweise auch auf Kosten von Leben, da diese wohl nicht stabil genug ist. Und jetzt wollen wir hier mal schauen, wo sich diese Mine befindet. Und dem Ganzen gehen wir jetzt noch einmal nach. Gehe zur verlassenen Mine. So. Ja, die Aktion gestern hat uns tatsächlich auch ein paar Sympathiepunkte bei den Eingeborenen gekostet, da während des Kampfes mit dem König halt seine Frau das Ganze auch hindern wollte, dass man zu ihm kommt. Das kam nicht so gut an, da hat man insgesamt 6 Punkte verloren. Aber aufgrund der guten Taten, die ich quasi vorher für die Ureinwohner gemacht habe, haben wir immer noch einen guten Ruf bei denen. Das ist dann wohl hier.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Actually, no one should be able to enter. This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
I definitely will.
So.
Sorry, this is private property.
Okay. Und nun?
Sorry, this is private property.
Was ist denn, wenn ich die Typ einfach umniete? Okay, das geht nicht.
Sorry, this is.
Es ist auch schön, es gibt jetzt.
Those guys must have no respect for the lives of their men to start mining again.
Okay.
These Renaigse must not have taken us seriously. We should take a closer look.
Beobachte die Aktivitäten. Achso, okay. Die Frage, wie ich das genau beobachten soll. Ah, hier. Ah, natürlich gibt es einen Nebeneingang.
The outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
They broke the stone and started digging under the mountain again. They use captives from the villages to dig their mine.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de Corsillon. I hope that our nation is not involved in this business.
Ich frage mich gerade, wie sie das gesehen haben, tatsächlich. Ja gut, dann kann man es ein bisschen erahnen. Gut. Hier ist auch ein Lagerbereich. Hat man ja diesmal auch dran gedacht. So. Gucken wir mal.
Now we just have to go see the pretenders and hope that they will accept us.
We will need to provide them with our services. Even when they're natives, kings are all the same.
If only there was a way to be certain of the results of this vote. We would only need to convince one.
There is way more at stake in this election than your encounter with Enolmir Flichtemen. It will decide the fate of my people. And it may even decide the fate of yours. Because every king and every queen has their own opinion when it comes to Dir and Agze and what should be done. Once elected, they will decide and we will follow. If there is a way to influence this vote, take your time to think about the consequences.
Das werden wir machen. Deswegen werden... Das ist halt schwierig, ne? Also...
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine...
Bla bla. Ja, das ist ja schon wieder mal sehr offensichtlich. Ich meine, man merkt ja in dem Spiel bisher sehr, sehr gut tatsächlich, in was für eine Richtung das Ganze alles geht. Deswegen, ja. Machen wir das definitiv später, machen eine schöne Reihenfolge.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I found some notes which were lost by Professor Serafedin. His expedition was far from easy.
Investigating such gigantic creatures is bound to be perilous.
Indeed. Unfortunately, we also found his corpse. I'm sorry.
Oh, poor man. His devotion to science cost him his life. I will make sure I share the works you have brought me with his family. This research is fascinating. It must have taken a formidable amount of courage to pursue it. But some sheets are missing. Keep an eye out for them, would you? Maybe you can find them. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Good. You have traveled great distances, and the Terra Incognita will soon be but a distant memory. Keep doing what you're doing, de Sade. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons, but someone has started exploiting it again.
I seem to recall that a concession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did. People say that he is unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous? That's an understatement. This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property in the archives. Don't worry, we'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
What can you tell me about the congregation's status on the island?
Well, thanks to Lady Morange's excellent work, our situation is rather comfortable. Our young city is expanding, new village,
Das hatten
and
wir
I
schon.
hope that our...
Warte mal. Nimm mal das hier.
Did you know that the congregation have already tried to colonize this island in the past?
Oh, yes. I learned about it in some old archives, but the prince made me swear to keep it a secret.
And I suppose that you also knew that it's where I was born.
No, that part I guessed once I arrived here. But I knew that you were not the child of Madame de Sade. I knew her husband, you see, and despite what you may have been told, you do not look like him. The portraits you saw had been modified to make it seem like you did. I'm sorry. I imagine that uncovering such a lie must have hurt you terribly. But you can be certain of one thing. Your mother loved you dearly.
But why? Why hide the truth from me for all this time?
I don't know. The prince has his own reasons, and he's the one you should be asking. As for your mother, I believe she eventually started believing her own lie.
Do you have any news from my uncle?
Don't forget how long it took us to reach this shore. I don't think we'll receive any mail from the prince for some weeks, but I am certain that he would be very satisfied with your work here. Just like I am.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Gut. Also, jede Menge neue Quests, die wir bekommen haben. Also, was heißt jede Menge, aber, ja, wir werden dafür auch eine Weile brauchen. So, wir sollen die Archive... Ich kann mal überlegen, wie kommt man denn in die Archive? Wir waren eine Etage weiter unten. Ach ja, ich weiß, wie man reinkommt. Das sind hier die Räume. Nee, noch weiter runter. Okay. Laut Questlog zumindest. Ach, hier. Besitzerkunde eines alten Minengeländes, das Meister Maillard gehört. Die Schriftstück ist im Rechtsjargon verfasst. Es handelt sich um eine Besitzerkunde von Meister Maillard, die sich auf einigen Ländereien in der Region Quenva bezieht. Darunter eine alte Mine. Das Dokument wurde von Lady Morange unterzeichnet. Du wirst die Hierro brauchen, um die gesamten rechtlichen Besonderheiten zu verstehen.
I get lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
Dann machen wir das mal.
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Was ist denn hier los?
I'm late. I'm terribly sorry, Your Excellency.
Okay. Hey, die war doch eigentlich gar nicht so weit weg. Wollte sagen. Hä? Okay.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
I need your advice once more. This time it's about the property deeds of a plot of land and of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is on it.
Do not worry. This type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigidor. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land is forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being exploited as we speak.
According to these documents, the mine has been closed for security reasons. This man's behavior is reckless. You should go see him. He's presently in New Serene. He usually spends time at the port when he comes. He has some warehouses there.
Okay. Interessant, dass der hier ist. Spannend.
Come closer, good people. You'll find all you need.
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the congregation.
Well, I'm flattered. What brings you here, Your Excellency?
I'm here to talk to you about the mine you have near Vigigidor. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm sure there is a way for us to get along. I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift of his choice. Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem. That mine is dangerous, and you endanger the congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix. Goodbye, sir. Best wishes to your cousin.
Okay. Eine neue Abmachung. Das bin ich, glaube ich, sonst wieder gelaufen, egal. Oh, das war... Okay.
Sir de Corsilion,
Decidez, my young...
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected, without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses him of all his land for breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately. The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Okay.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Dann werden wir da einmal nachhelfen. Wir werden natürlich wieder das Ganze versuchen, so einigermaßen defensiv zu machen, wie es geht. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob das geht. Guten Tag.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
I don't need your authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Des Meisters. Okay.
Are you looking for trouble? You'd better be on your way.
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not respected the terms of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier-Fredi.
Impossible. By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Wow.
These people were monsters. I wouldn't cry over them. Come now, let's go free my brothers, and we can tell Dunkas everything.
Ja. Meine Güte. Das will ich nicht ausdenken. Ich aber nicht öffnen hier tatsächlich. Wahrscheinlich erstmal irgendwo einen Schlüssel finden.
Go without fear. You are free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Lugir blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
Gut, die sind frei. Und die auch. Okay. Gut, dann ist die Quest erledigt. Dann sollten wir ihr quasi jetzt auch bewiesen haben, ja, dass von uns quasi uns vertrauen kann. Dann würde ich jetzt tatsächlich mal sagen, gehen wir uns gleich mal die Krone holen hier. Finde die leere Krone, denn die werden wir ja brauchen. Damit wir dann den... Ich bin mal gespannt, was das für Konsequenzen später hat. Weil wir gehen jetzt hier nicht unbedingt den hundertprozentig diplomatischsten Weg, sondern den... Ja, sinngemäß den Weg, ja, passt darauf auf, was ihr mit eurer Natur macht. Beziehungsweise was ihr mit der Erde und den Vorkommen macht. Bin ich tatsächlich gespannt, was das für Konsequenzen hat. Ich weiß ja schon, dass es gegen Ende des Spiels, dass man diese Konsequenzen dann sehen soll. Wir haben uns ja tatsächlich sehr stark immer, eigentlich fast ausschließlich immer auf die Seite der Ureinwohner gestellt. Jetzt bin ich ja falsch abgewogen. Ich glaube, hier war ich sowieso schon, ne? Ach. Stimmt, ich habe ja durch die Rüstung habe ich ja Wissenschaft +1. So, Gegner lassen wir wieder Gegner sein. Und ich bin dran vorbeigelaufen. Das hatte ich eigentlich auch schon mal gehabt, die Notizen. Keine Ahnung, warum die hier immer wieder auftauchen. Schon nach Bedri. Ach, jetzt ist dann quasi in Bedri dann, das, Ah, da bekommt jetzt quasi Bedri dann auch hier sein, Rollenspiel. Dingens, ja waren wir auch schon mal drin, tatsächlich. Dann gucken wir jetzt mal, wo das Ganze sein soll. Hier sind wir ja auch schon mal durchgerannt. Gegner können wir ignorieren. Aber bei nee, kann man nicht. So. Hier sind wir auch schon immer durchgelaufen.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Ja gut, das wissen wir ja schon. Dass wir in das Heiligtum müssen.
I have come here looking for this crown, because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtem to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtem. I swear this to you.
Nope.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it.
Ja, gut.
Enough.
I will make you regret
I
to have come
accept
to
my
our island.
defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Nun. Eine wird damit schon mal nicht unser... Das ist auch genau der Grund, warum ich sie halt von Anfang an nicht eigentlich darin gesehen habe. Einfach aufgrund von ihrer, ja, Art und Weise, wie sie Sachen regeln will. Das ist halt irgendwie... So, obwohl man denen ziemlich viel geholfen hat, reagiert sie ja trotzdem so. Ach, Leute. Das ist halt echt schon ein bisschen traurig, tatsächlich. Aber zeigt halt schon, ne, dass sie halt in dieser Position einfach nicht die richtige ist. Mal schauen. Ich glaube nicht, dass der andere uns auch angreifen wird. Das kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. Da sind die anderen beiden zu diplomatisch. Aber es ist immer gut zu wissen bei solchen Sachen, dass man dann weiß, woran man bei den Leuten ist tatsächlich. Hier ist wieder weiter bald keine Reisemöglichkeit. Und wir werden jetzt natürlich... ja, die Quest hier machen. Und dann schauen wir mal, wo uns diese Entscheidung am Ende hinführt. Wir haben jetzt die Wahl zwischen besseren Beziehungen, also zu allen, und halt und der Möglichkeit zu sagen, Leute, ich bin hier. Ich bin mal gespannt, also was das am Ende dann für Auswirkungen hat. Was natürlich sein kann, dass diese Entscheidung, das so zu machen, ja, dann dazu führt, dass die sich hier weiter isolieren. Aber ich glaube nicht in der Art, wie das unter die Rede, wie die hieß, passieren würde. Müssen wir mal gucken. Also es könnte halt sein, dass die Gläubigen, die jetzt hier an ihren komischen Lichtgott da glauben, das nicht so geil finden. Das heißt, ja, quasi euer komischer Gott ist nicht für euer Handeln verantwortlich, sondern ihr selber. Ist also jetzt quasi die zweite Entscheidung, die dann jetzt hier spielentscheidend sein dürfte. Ich wollte ja am Anfang den rein diplomatischen Weg gehen, aber ich habe jetzt dann eher dazu entschlossen, dann noch das Bewusstsein zur Erhaltung von, naja, quasi dem, was die Erde und sowas ausmacht, vorzuziehen. Deswegen werden wir diese Entscheidung treffen. Ich glaube, warum hier was von... Okay. Ich bin gespannt. Ja, soll es werden.
What brings you here on Manawi?
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes, those you freed told me. From now on, you are my Karants, my friend. You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced to heal it. Every day he will replant what your men will cut down. Every day until the end of his life. Does this punishment seem acceptable to you?
Jo.
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
Eingeborene plus 4.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frichtemann in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frichtemann, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enonmil Frichtemann. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
Hab ich schon.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial
Haben wir schon.
and it is a deeply, if you do decide. What brings you here on?
Warte mal. Ist das eine andere Krone? Nee, doch, finde die liegende Krone. Okay. Ja, also die Krone haben wir jetzt. Und dann sollen wir jetzt quasi dann ja, uns der Wahl, also die sollen sich der Wahl stellen. Hier. Warte mal, was ist das für eine Quest hier? Moment. Okay, hä? So. Mir irgendwie klar, dass es in einer Gebiet stattfindet, welches die Tore des Herzens heißt. Ulan? Die dritte ist ja sogar gar nicht dabei, tatsächlich.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Frichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
Sehr schön inszeniert. Erinnere den Hochkönig an sein Versprechen. Okay.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
We spent 2 days twiddling our thumbs in this village. Don't you think we have better things to do?
In der Zwischenzeit an, ja, wir haben ja noch eine andere Quest tatsächlich. Nämlich das hier, die beiden Quests. St. Matthäus ist mir eigentlich ziemlich egal tatsächlich. Das ist ja durchaus interessant. Das heißt, wir schauen jetzt mal, was das hier, was hier los ist. Und dann gucken wir mal, von wem die denn hier bedroht werden. Das sind aber angeblich schon wieder Eingeborene. Das kennt man ja schon so ein bisschen inzwischen.
Lord Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk.
Was?
We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Okay.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Warte mal, ist das jetzt eine Nebenquest? Herzen der Rebellion. Die werde ich übrigens hier nicht informieren. Tatsächlich. Also auch wenn ich die Kardinalen durchaus gut leiden kann, aber dieser... dieses Lager da kann von den ruhig platt gemacht werden, tatsächlich. Den Chilenen werde ich nicht weiterhelfen, als es notwendig ist. Machen wir jetzt mal hier diese Sidequest weiter, weil das ja miteinander zusammenzuhängen scheint. Ja, also da scheint doch sehr viel, wenn ich mir nicht sicher bin, ob der tatsächlich so die... Achso. Was ist das denn? Okay. Ist er nicht entdeckt hier? Oh, lol. Doof bin. Das sind aber keine gewöhnlichen Gegner hier.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danae Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me. Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but if you can bring it to me, we would at least...
Do you know where this material...
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed... It must have been attacked.
Very well. I will...
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. Two of my... Please, hurry. Without them...
We're departing right...
Hilft dem Außenposten.
I must go. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Your Ex...
Okay. Ist das jetzt eine Mission oder was? Ah, okay, das gehört zusammen. Was ist denn hier los?
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
Ja. Okay. Kann man hier auch rennen, ohne dass die einen hier...
Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
Hä? Was meint er denn? Ach, hier.
This looks like the place the carriage left the road. There are also some animal prints. They were being chased.
They must have tried to escape them by taking the small path.
Let's follow them.
Okay.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead.
Aber die scheinen ja halt nicht die Standardgegner zu sein, tatsächlich. Wow. Mein Gott. Ja.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. Do any of you know how to fix it?
There's a lot of work, but I should be able to do it. It'll take some time, though.
The beasts may come back at any moment. Make it quick.
I'm starting right away.
And don't worry, we'll protect you as long as necessary.
Nun? Ah ja. Ja, die Sachen brauche ich ja dann beide nicht, ja. Kommen wir mehr. Lass mich raten, es gibt hier 3 Wellen. Meine Güte. So, Mann, wie lange brauchst du denn hier noch? Sag ich ja 3 Wellen.
And now we'll have to drag it all the way to the outpost.
Let's depart before more beasts arrive.
Here you are. I don't know how to thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Fahre mit der Hauptquest fort.
Goodbye, Your Ex.
Finde die Speer. Ach, jetzt können wir die Hauptquest. Okay, warte, das weitermachen. Okay. Ist das jetzt nicht auf der Karte markiert? Okay. Ach, dafür muss ich da unten. Okay. Das ist noch in einem anderen Abschnitt jetzt von der... Okay. Offensichtlich, dann haben wir noch nicht waren. Ich nicht gedacht, dass es das nochmal gibt in dem Spiel. Hier die Speer. Teil der großen Schlacht. Und wieso ist nicht schon immer? Lager? Warum sollte ich ihn jetzt von der Position aus dahin? Okay. Ah, ich kann mir fast vorstellen, wo wir jetzt hinkommen. Ich habe dann eine Vermutung. Sogar hier.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of this.
Das war eine geile Antwort. So. Okay, ich soll von hier aus hinlaufen. Ach stimmt, hier oben gab es ja keinen direkten Dingens. Und das dürfen tatsächlich auch die von der Dingens sein. Talente, was haben wir denn noch offen? Stärke. Ja, ich glaube, Intuition haben wir. Wissenschaft, ja, Schlösser knacken hat sich auch nicht als wirklich notwendig herausgestellt, aber Stärke tatsächlich. Aber ja, das, was wir jetzt noch mal leveln wollten. Jetzt schön, dass ich so ein bisschen meine Zweifel habe, dass es wirklich noch interessante Sachen zutage fördert. Tatsächlich auch der einzige Abschnitt, wo man doch deutlich weiter laufen muss als bei den anderen. Jetzt schau ich mal, ob das hier...
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
Okay. What the fuck? Ja, Junge, du musst mich auch mal... Hallo? Du hoch bist. Okay. Nun? Was ein Kampf, Alter.
I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange, as if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, If we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalem segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Okay. Wäre natürlich trotzdem noch interessant zu wissen, was denn da jetzt hier die Ursache für war. Perlenstück von einem Prinzen der Meere. Weil, ja, jetzt hieß es ja, die sind krank und gut ist so. Nun ja. Ich will jetzt einfach nur dahin laufen hier. Ja, wobei, jetzt kann auch das hier nehmen. Was ich recht schade finde, dass man hier nicht, Oh, Mann! Dass man hier nicht, ja, Fernkampf-Only spielen kann. Das wäre halt geil gewesen. Aber gut, das kommt vielleicht im zweiten Teil. So. Nicht sogar 500 waren. Aber es ist natürlich die Frage, wer oder was hat diese Krankheit verursacht. Ne? Ob da jetzt noch eine Folgequest so kommt. Denn sie hat ja auch gesagt, wenn man den Rädesführer findet, töte ihn.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Ja, jetzt ist natürlich dann die Frage, gibt es das hier noch als Folgequest? Nö. So. Okay, wir sollten hier noch mit den... Nochmal mit ihr hier sprechen.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency, in hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Okay.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I must go.
Goodbye, Your
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. Ja, ich glaube, da sollten wir vielleicht mal vorher angehen. Jetzt muss ich ja natürlich gegen jeden kämpfen. Man.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Soll man davon ausgehen, dass die dass die anderen dafür verantwortlich sind? Das hat sich bisher so gut wie nie als wahr herausgestellt. Tatsächlich. Aber es zeigt halt auch viel, ne? Was ist denn hier los?
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan. But in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Okay. Ach, diese Hochkönig-Sache ist jetzt endlich auch schon fertig. Ja, schon mal ganz gut, dass wir jetzt hier was anderes gemacht haben. Machen wir das erstmal die Side-Quest jetzt hin, ne? Das ist, glaube ich, sogar eine Hauptquest tatsächlich. Och Gott, das war doch dieser nervige Bereich hier. Oh. War kein Bock. Komme ich hier nicht weiter? Ach so, man hat für eine Eilverwandte gemacht, okay.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Das gar nicht gesehen tatsächlich. Ach hier.
Quayes. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse Wanol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Ja, dann lauf mal los.
Are you ready to follow?
Ja.
Let's go.
Das würde wahrscheinlich auch wieder erklären, warum man hier nicht weitergekommen
This
ist.
way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donaya Exregar have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
Okay.
It's this way. Come on.
Bin doch schon da, hältst mich nicht. Ja, da wirst du nicht langkommen, meiner. Wo zum Geier laufen wir hin? Ja. Wer denn?
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Ah ja. Jetzt weiß ich auch, warum man hier nicht weiterkam. Weil das natürlich wieder storytechnisch nicht gewollt war. Finde ich, hätte man ein bisschen schöner lösen können. Indem man einfach sagt, keine Ahnung, weiß ich nicht. Kein Durchgang oder weiß ich nicht was. Jetzt schauen wir mal, was hier los ist. Die sehen hier ja nicht so... Schauen wir mal rum, weshalb, wieso.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
Durch die
I
Tür.
convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
Wollten wir hinkriegen.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Ja, dann legen wir los. Was zum Geier? Ich mich auch hier frage, wie die das tatsächlich jetzt gefunden haben.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Almanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly, but Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait, but don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Almanawi.
Goodbye.
Alter, was ist denn mit denen? Also, das ist jetzt das 3. Mal, dass diese Brückenallianz nur Scheiße macht. Also... Also mindestens das 3. Mal. Bin ich keine Worte mehr für. Ich war mir jetzt, wie gesagt, das Looten richtig viel bringen, tut das sowieso nicht mehr. Okay, hier ist nichts. Also bisher sind echt die einzigen, denen man hier wirklich vertrauen kann, sind halt wirklich das Urvolk hier. Alle anderen, sowohl die Leben als auch die Brückenallianz, sind einfach nur allesamt Schmutz. So. Dann reisen wir einmal eben nach Hikmet zurück. Also das ist echt schon krass. In was für eine Richtung sich das hier alles entwickelt. Das ist schon Wahnsinn. Also ich habe selten ein Spiel erlebt, was so dermaßen den Abgrund von Menschen aufzeigt. Also das ist schon Wahnsinn. So, gucken wir uns was für eine Ausrüstung an. Das wird alles Käse. Ist auch alles Käse. Ja, mit Afra und dem anderen kann ich leider so gar nichts anfangen. Finde ich nicht wirklich sympathisch oder interessant tatsächlich. Ja, mal was Besseres für sie. Muss das mal Scrap sein hier? Ja. Wie sage ich ja, es lohnt sich fast schon gar nicht mehr, die Sachen aufzusammeln hier. Dann kann ich die ganze Kram auch eigentlich verkaufen. Na komm, wir können mal kurz mal gucken, dass wir Vasco kurz in die Gruppe nehmen. Nö, hier war nichts Neues. Damit wir kurz bei Vasco schauen können, ob er irgendwas Besseres tragen kann. Das sieht aber auch nicht so aus. Also hab ich jetzt hier ein... Okay. Nee, nicht Kurt. Vasco. Ohne Käse hier. Okay, die Wumme hier ist besser. Das war's aber auch. Okay. Ja, wir können mal runter mit Vasco tatsächlich rumlaufen. Wir haben jetzt noch eine Kürze dabei gehabt. Und dann verkaufen wir jetzt mal hier den anderen Krempel. Mal kurz gucken. Oh, hier war was mit Beweglichkeit. Hier. Die behalten wir mal. Zweihand-Klingenwaffen. Das ist das Schwert von dem Hohe König, okay. Du kannst diesen Gegenstand nicht verkaufen. Auch sehr, weil ich ihn ausgerüstet habe. Mentale Kraft 4, ja, tschüss. Dann haben wir jetzt nämlich jetzt auch einen Grund, mal hier diese Zweihandwaffen auszurüsten. Ausdauer 4. Ausdauer wird mein Charakter nicht mehr lernen. Aber dann können wir jetzt tatsächlich mal die Zweihand-Sachen leveln. Wir haben ja genug Punkte. Zweihand-Klingenwaffen. Ein Mutschrei, der stark erhöht. Angriff Kombo-Geschwindigkeit, okay. Von mir aus. Angriffs- und Comic-Geschwindigkeit. Das hört sich tatsächlich auch ganz cool an. Also ich kann mal kurz gucken, wie das mit dem Dings hier ging. Können wir mal auf die 1 packen, so als Buff. Das ist, glaube ich, ganz gut tatsächlich. So. Da bin ich jetzt mal gespannt, was diese dumme Sau dazu sagen hat. Denn das ist ja schon ziemlich heftig tatsächlich.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay, also Afra. Langsam, aber es zeigt der DSAD doch mal so auch, ja, dass es so halt nicht geht. Und das ist jetzt keine Ahnung, wie auf das wievielte Mal. Dass, da jemand so angegriffen wurde. Also wir nehmen jetzt mal Afra mit, weil es hieß ja eben, dass die in gewisser Weise was damit zu tun hat. Wir nehmen natürlich Sioa mit und Afra. Also ich weiß nicht, ob ich das Afra, glaube ich, so ziemlich die beschissenste Ausbildung haben dürfte ever, aber... Das geht sogar. Ist gar nicht so schlecht. Gut. Ja, wie gesagt, Afra ist jetzt komplett mal mit. Einfach damit wir... Dass ja gerade offensichtlich war, dass es vielleicht eine gute Idee ist, hier mitzunehmen. Ach, das ist dieses Ding. Das haben wir ja schon ganz am Anfang gesehen. Wo wir nicht durchgekommen sind. Ich erinnere mich.
halt! No one enters!
Ist das so?
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
Ist
You
das
know
so?
I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way in.
Very well. We're leaving.
Gut, dann suchen wir mal einen anderen Eingang. Oh. Psst. Ja. Das hätte ich wahrscheinlich vor einer ganzen Weile machen können, aber dann ist wahrscheinlich eh nicht weitergegangen. Geheimlabor von Dr. Asili. Bin ja mal gespannt.
A horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Ja, nun. Brückenallianz, so, ja. Nicht viel besser als die Telem. Dann wundert man sich, warum man angegriffen wird.
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
Ja. Das ist echt eine krasse Story, also da können sich einige Spiele eine ganze Menge abschneiden. Krass. Mitteilung an die Wachen des Labors. Ich weiß nicht, welcher von euch Schwachköpfen den Mechanismus, der zu den Tunneln führt, zerstört hat. Aber die Kosten für die Ersatzteile werden von seinem Lohn abgezogen. Der Arzt war außer sich, dass er ein Ersatzteil bestellen musste. Auch wenn er das wahrscheinlich schon erhalten hat, hoffe ich, dass ihr nach der Reparatur vorsichtig sein werdet. Der Mechanismus ist empfindlich. Mhm. Wachenschlüssel. Find ihr heraus, ob es Gefangene gibt. Ja, natürlich gibt's Gefangene.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Wow. Ich habe doch gerade einen Wachenschlüssel bekommen.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Wir haben auch ein Nordtier gefangen.
What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They
What the fuck?
performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to know fear. and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Alter Verwalter.
I don't have the key.
Okay, wir brauchen aber nicht noch einen Schlüssel. Was? Wo? Ach hier. Okay.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Okay, also wahrscheinlich wird das dann alles darüber hinauslaufen, dass der Doktor wahrscheinlich auch alle Schlüssel hat. Lass mal gucken hier. Ausdauer 2, ja gut. So. Wofür ist... Hallo? Ah, hier kann ich den Wachenschlüssel verwenden.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Was ist das denn? Okay. Wir müssen die hier unten noch finden. Also wenn wir aktuell noch nicht rankommen, aber das wird wahrscheinlich dann bei dem Doktor sein.
I don't have the key.
Muss jetzt hier ein bisschen öfter mit der Karte arbeiten, weil das relativ schwer zu sehen ist tatsächlich. So einem kleinen Bereich. Okay, hier sind dann die. Okay. Gut, also hier sind ja bald die Gefangenen. Das haben wir jetzt soweit rausgefunden. Dann, ja. geht's dann jetzt quasi dann daran, dass wir dem Ganzen ein Ende machen. Geheimlabor Erdgeschoss. Hab ich gerade, was das hier unten für Sachen sind. Ja, wollen wir auch noch nicht. Das machen wir aber, bevor wir die Dings erkunden. Den Rest. Also den eigentlichen Dungeon. Das heißt, wir gehen jetzt erstmal hier runter. Schauen uns da mal um. Wobei ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass das wieder später relevant wird. Liebe Güte. Weil wir hatten auch schon den einen oder anderen Dungeon, wo es ja dann nicht wirklich gut weiterging tatsächlich. Wir nehmen mal potenziell bessere Sachen mal mit. Da geht's nicht weiter. Also noch nicht, wahrscheinlich. Aber da geht's weiter. Ich könnte mir vorstellen, dass der Abschnitt hier eventuell... Okay, er ist sowieso nicht. Das sieht doch komisch aus. Okay. Aber das sieht mir hier nicht wirklich... Na ja, guck mal. Wo uns das hier hinführt, das führt ja auch irgendwo hin. Naja. Ach so, man kann damit mit einer vollen Wut kann man dann diesen Schrei quasi auslösen. Okay. Das geht inzwischen auch. Und zwar, weil ich halt Stärke 2 habe. Das ist cool. Bringt mir irgendwie nichts. Okay, da hinten geht's raus. Irgendwelche Gegner? Das war dumm. Mein Gott, hält der viel aus. So. Was? Zu den Wäldern in Himkit gehen. Hikmet. Spannend, dass hier offensichtlich noch was ist, was man so gar nicht entdecken würde sonst. Abgelegenes Wäldchen. Ah ja. Das ist aber auch was, was man so nicht erreichen würde, ne? Ja. Kommt man so nicht ran. Okay, cool. Ja, ich dachte mir schon, dass das hier wahrscheinlich dann das Ende von dem Dungeon sein wird. Kommt man hier jetzt nicht mehr rein, oder wie? Was ist das denn? Okay. Was ist denn für ein Käse? Gut, ich glaube, die Entwickler gehen nicht davon aus, dass man einfach so in irgendwelchen Sachen rumrennt. Ach, komm schon. So. Gut, dann gehen wir jetzt mal den Doktor besuchen. Wahrscheinlich, nehme ich mal an. Jetzt dann hier dann später noch interessant werden. Man kennt das ja so ein bisschen. Wow. Ja gut. Also feststacken will man sich hier offensichtlich wirklich nicht. Das ist... Also wenn man hier jetzt falsch speichert, ist das halt Game-Breaking, ne? Also das sollte halt nach Möglichkeit nicht passieren. Dass man sich hier irgendwo... Och nee, oder? Ihr doof seid. Ach. Wirklich? Warte mal. Okay, man stackt sich hier halt wirklich fest, wenn man hier langläuft. Das sollte so natürlich nicht passieren. Was ist das denn für ein Quatsch? Leute, wirklich? Alter! Was zum Geier? Was ist das denn? Also, das geht halt gar nicht. Dass man sich dann da feststackt. Also, Leute. Ich spiele gerade gelobt, jetzt macht so einen Blödsinn. Hey, komm, lass mal Game-Breaking-Bugs einbauen. Zum Glück gibt es hier mehrere Speicherstände. Kannst du dir nicht ausdenken. Was für ein Käse. Vor allem, weil das so schwer ist, da unten sich zurechtzufinden. Kannst du dich hier nicht ausdenken, ehrlich nicht. Das ist jetzt wieder mal unnötig, also Leute. Das geht halt gar nicht, also...
Horrible place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And we watched it. So many of us must have died here.
So, nun los. Ja, guck, dass ich jetzt nicht irgendwo falsch hinlaufe.
I don't have the key.
You're not one
No.
So, den Dialog hatten wir noch auch schon.
It's blocked.
Meine Güte.
Locked.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
Okay, so. Wenn wir mit zwei Leuten ja schon mal reden. Dass ich mit den dritten reden konnte. Die hier unten waren. Ja. Was sind die denn? Ach, hier.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trocaret.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person? We don't even treat animals like that.
Ja. Das ist halt so typisch Mensch, ne? Man kennt es. Nee. So, okay, nachdem wir uns ja so festgestackt haben. Geht's jetzt dann da drin, hier dem ganzen ein Ende zu setzen? Ich mache mal vorsichtshalber, falls hier noch so ein Blödsinn drin ist. Noch einen weiteren Sicherheitsspeicher stellen. Ja nun, geh doch dahin. So. Also das ist halt schon echt krass. Level 30. Alter.
These poor people lost their lives only a few.
Forschungsunterlagen. Diese Schriftstücke beinhalten hunderte von kurzen, aber genauen Notizen, die emotionslos die Folter und die Experimente beschreiben, die die Gefangenen Eingeborenen und Nord erlitten haben. Einige Seiten wurden sogar Skizzen illustriert, die zeigen, welche Körperteile bei einigen der lebenden Personen amputiert wurden, um den Widerstand zu testen, sowie die Schnittzeichnungen der sezierten Teile von anderen Personen. Alter.
They could not survive this mutilation.
They were cut up like pieces of maybe volcano engulfed those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Asili has locked. I don't have the key.
Okay. Also es muss hier wohl irgendwo jetzt einen Schlüssel geben. Und hier ist irgendeiner. Was ist hier für eine Tür? Ah ja. Versuchsraumschlüssel. Geheimlabor-Zellenschlüssel. Okay, wir gucken mal, ob das hier schon passt. Aber dann bei denen hier. Gott, sich hier zurechtzufinden, ist aber auch anders unangenehm. Ah ja.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet.
Oh, gut. So, hier mal die anderen befreien.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet. I thought I was losing my mind in this cage.
I must release the other prisoners. You will be out soon.
Krass. Also wirklich krass. Was sie hier an Story reingepackt haben, ist halt... Also, echt Wahnsinn. Macht halt wirklich Spaß, das hier zu spielen. Ja, es hat ein paar kleinere Macken, ne? So ist es nicht, aber... Also so von der Immersion ist es schon echt gut.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
Ja, da wissen wir auch, wie es geht, aber das machen wir nicht jetzt, sondern... Und das ist dann auch dann der Weg, der dann rausführt. Aber da wissen wir ja, dass das Probleme macht. Ich kann gerade mal kurz schauen. Der Typ wird von mir keinerlei Verschonung bekommen. Das sollte ja klar sein.
Locked. I don't have the key.
Was denn noch für einen Schlüssel?
I don't have the key.
Ja, welchen denn? Welchen braucht er denn noch? Okay. Welchen Schlüssel meint ihr denn jetzt? Habe ich hier nicht alle Schlüssel an mich genommen? Moment. Versuchsraum. Welcher Schlüssel fehlt mir denn jetzt? Ich will jetzt eigentlich ja nicht alle looten, aber wenn haben die irgendwie Scheiß hier. Ich glaube auch nicht, dass der Schlüssel irgendwo hier unten ist. Warte mal. Die hatten noch irgendwas erzählt von wegen so einem Mechanismus, ne? Der zu den Tunneln führt. Also, ich weiß jetzt gerade tatsächlich nicht mehr, wo ich suchen soll. Ich glaube nicht, dass der Laborschlüssel irgendwie da unten ist. Ja, merkwürdig. Der zu den Tunneln führt. Habe ich jetzt irgendwas übersehen oder so? Jungs. Ja gut, hier sind ja nur die. Ja gut, das ist halt das hier, aber das hilft mir jetzt ja gerade aktuell nicht. Also da hier offensichtlich nicht mehr ist. Weil ich mir organisieren will, was hier der zweite Gegenstand war, den ich hier aufgenommen habe tatsächlich.
Who are you?
Oh.
You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago.
Ja, töten.
But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please. We only followed the doctor's orders.
Ja und?
We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
Doch. Was denkst du denn? Hä?
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that
Ja.
monster.
Tut mir leid. Also, dafür gibt's jetzt nichts. Das hätte man sich vorher überlegen können. Ja, und hier ist der Büroschlüssel. Okay, ja gut. Ich habe das nicht gesehen hier, dass hier noch ein Raum war. Gut, dann, ja, geht's wahrscheinlich doch. Also bei denen zeige ich keine Gnade. Normalerweise bin ich ja nicht so, aber das geht halt gar nicht klar. Also wirklich nicht. Das ist ja halt absoluter Witz hier.
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Ist das so?
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins. Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
I am. But what you have done here...
Don't tell me you're hesitating, Afra.
No. I left his ranks as a student precisely because he had gone too far. I was convinced there were other ways to find cures than torture innocent people.
You disappoint me, Afra. I had hoped that your departure was no more than a moment of weakness. I guess I wasted my time on you.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
Ah ja.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
Ja, töten werden wir ihn nicht, aber...
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Also, das machen wir nicht, ne? Wir töten ihn jetzt nicht. Hätte man eventuell auch machen können. Aber, wäre wahrscheinlich sogar auch gerecht gewesen. Neues Zahnrad. Was auch immer ich damit machen soll. Also, ja, geht halt gar nicht, ne? Gut, wir haben ja schon gesehen, was man eigentlich machen kann, aber so richtig... Brief an Dr. Asidi von einem anderen Arzt. Ich habe ganze Arbeit geleistet und dafür gesorgt, dass der junge Gouverneur von Neuss-Juwin und seinen Cousin den Trank genommen haben, den ihr mir geschickt habt. Ich war sehr vorsichtig, wie ihr mir befohlen habt. Niemand sonst hat ihn berührt. Ich muss dann noch zugeben, dass ich eure Bitte als etwas ungewöhnlich und gefährlich empfunden habe. Denn wir sind Verbündete der Kongregation und ich fürchte, sie werden unsere Verrichtungen etwas, das als Vergiftung empfunden werden könnte, nicht gut geheißen. Hoffentlich werdet ihr in Zukunft diese Art von Mission selbst übernehmen und es wird das Labor eurer Kollegen zu gefährden. Das Leben eurer gefährden.
Constantine's malachor was caused by a sick. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
Okay. Vielleicht hätte man ihn noch töten sollen. Das ist ja krass. Alter Verwalter. Okay, gut. Ja, mitgehangen, mitgefangen. Prozess. Hier könnte man es wahrscheinlich sogar versehen, wenn man denjenigen tötet, aber... Ja. Krass Quest, also... Das ist die bisher beste Quest in dem Spiel. Einfach nur, weil sie so absolut widerwärtig ist. Also nicht die Quest, sondern die Leute, die diesen Scheiß gemacht haben, ja. Echt heftig. So, jetzt schauen wir mal. Wir haben hier dieses Zahnrad gefunden. Immer noch nicht genau weiß, wofür man das jetzt eigentlich... Ja... Ist auch gar nicht als Quest-Item drin, tatsächlich. Doch hier, neues Zahnrad. Ersetzen, Mechanismus reparieren. Mechanismus reparieren. Bisher gar nicht. Ich brauche bisher, aber. Ja, guck mal, eventuell braucht man das ja gleich wirklich für die. Jetzt für die Evakuierung der. Ja. Für die Evakuierung der Leute. Also der Gefangenen. Okay, dann war die Quest doch nicht verbuggt. Man musste einfach nur diese richtige Reihenfolge machen. Was ist hier?
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
Ah. Okay, das ist jetzt quasi dann die
Let's go.
direkte Weg.
I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Okay, so dann helfen wir jetzt den Gefangenen bei der Flucht. Dann ist man da auch nicht mehr stuck tatsächlich. Folgen die mir direkt oder kann ich das so machen? Ich kann das so machen, okay. Meine Güte. Mal gucken.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vigshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
Krasse Quest. Also wirklich krasse Quest. Ich bin gespannt, ob das Wie sich auswirkt, dass ich den Typen nicht getötet habe. Weil bisher muss man ja sagen, sieht man die Auswirkungen nur teilweise. Aber das soll ja am Ende dann alles aufgeklärt werden. Das Spiel ist richtig gut, also wirklich. Hätte ich nicht erwartet. Wirklich nicht.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Dinea Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Bietet dem Anwalt deine Hilfe an.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay. Ja, Prozess. Gibt es wirklich einen Prozess? Ich bin echt gespannt, was das jetzt hier für Auswirkungen hat. Also ich habe ja noch einen anderen Speicherstand, wenn mir das jetzt nicht passt, nehme ich einen anderen. Aber ich glaube, die Quests sind bisher eigentlich alle so gestaltet, dass man oder fast alle so gestaltet, dass man die Art, wie man spielen möchte, auch belohnt wird. Büro der Anklägerin. Bietet die Hilfe an. Machen wir natürlich. Habe ich noch Platz im Inventar? Ja. Was so? Achso. Ich bin jetzt hier gerade lang gegangen. Warte mal.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives,
Their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some noughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the Doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Okay. Wir sollen mit Afra sprechen.
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Jo, aber nicht jetzt.
Sorry, I'm already very busy at the moment.
I understand. But think about it all the same. Anything else?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
Well, I never imagined it would have led to such cruel treatment. But if we want to live in a better world, free from the Malachor, we will have to make sacrifices.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. Well, like many of us, he was affected by the corpses we saw piling up because of the Malachor, and the urgency of finding a cure made him forego all morality. It's horrible, and I regret all the suffering he's caused, but I guess I can understand it.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
No, Desade. I'm sorry. You know that I disapprove of what he did. but I don't think I can take responsibility for his death if he's convicted.
I understand.
Anything else?
Okay.
I must leave you.
Ja gut, dann nicht. Sagt sie aber auch, dass ich auch für mich nicht, ja. Niemand ist, mit dem ich tatsächlich gerne unterwegs bin, wenn man so eine Ansichten hat. Lass das dunkle Pulver analysieren. Also ja, die ist ganz komisch, die Olle. Kampfrola, moin moin. Wie geht es dir? Das ist tatsächlich gerade eine der besten... Also gut, die Quest läuft gerade noch, aber... Eine der heftigsten Quests hier... Questabläufe verpasst, die es bisher im Spiel gab. Mir geht's super. So. Aber VOD ist ja da, kannst du dir ja gerne angucken. Also. Heute, die Quest von heute ist krass. Also wirklich. Das hier jetzt quasi jetzt hier die Auswirkungen davon, was wir gerade machen. Mal gucken, mit wem ich hier jetzt reden kann oder so. Ach hier.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
Ja, Leute zu foltern und zu vierteilen ist natürlich definitiv,
Thank you.
ja.
I must leave you.
Okay, man kann die Leute nicht beeinflussen. Komisch, dass das jetzt nicht geht. Was haben wir denn hier? Alte Forschungsunterlagen von Dr. Onur. Aha. Diese Schriftstücke enthalten die Notizen von Dr. Onur. Laut seinen Schriften und Skizzen wollte er herausfinden, wie die Patienten kontaminiert wurden. Er untersuchte vor allem das Wasser, das die Patienten getrunken haben könnten. In der Akte finden sich Kommentare, die offensichtlich von Dr. Asili geschrieben wurden. Völlig nutzlose Forschung. Gib auf, Onur, wir haben Besseres zu tun. Ah ja. Gucken wir mal, ob er jetzt das immer noch genauso sieht. Kann den Dialog ja nochmal führen.
Dr.
Honor.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
Gezögert auszusagen. Jetzt kommt der Dialog.
Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed, because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Oh mein Gott, wie gut, dass ich das gelevelt habe.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your testimony...
I could finally publish my research on fountain contamination. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Onur is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Okay, also, hier hat sich wieder mal ausgezeigt, dass ich in Intuition und in Charisma gelevelt habe. Vor allen Dingen vollständig gelevelt habe. So, jetzt schauen wir mal, was ist hier mit diesem...
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Onur made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Onur to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
Das habe ich gemerkt.
Are you prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Onur's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial.
Okay, dann haben wir jetzt zwei.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe Asili would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor.
Gut.
I must leave you.
Das ist mal auch eine krasse Quest. Triff dich mit den Überlegenen in Jagd hier. Oder wie auch immer das ausgesprochen wird. Ist, denke ich mal, auch wichtig, einfach, dass wir hier eine vollständige Aussage von allen haben. Ist wahrscheinlich... Oh, stimmt, die 19 noch hier, sehe ich gerade. Aber das will man zuerst. Dass wir einfach vollständige Aussagen von allen haben. Ja, Beweise gibt es ja genug, aber... Was ist denn hier los?
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you.
Ach, sie war das.
These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Okay. So, dann brauchen wir noch die Aussage von der Eingeborenen. Die holen wir uns natürlich auch noch. Auch wenn die wahrscheinlich am wenigsten bringen wird, aber... Das ist ja egal. Denn hier gilt ja noch überwiegend die Meinung von den Inselbewohnern. Aber wir werden ja dafür sorgen, dass das sich hoffentlich ändert. So, wir nehmen jetzt mal unsere übliche Gruppe wieder mit an Bord. Also ja, Afra, die hat jetzt mit ihrem Dialog hier bewiesen, dass sie definitiv kein Teil meiner Gruppe sein wird. Also das so zu verteidigen ist halt schon, naja. Also ziemlicher Schmutz tatsächlich. Obwohl sie mit bei der Quest dabei war. Alles klar.
Hey! You are the Ololmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
Hasse Quest. So. Dann gehen wir zu dem Anwalt und dann sollten wir jetzt eigentlich alle Beweise haben. Ich meine, das Spiel geht ja eh nicht weiter, wenn du eh nicht alle hast, von daher. Aber es sollte eigentlich so sein, dass wir alles erledigt haben, ja. So, dann... Bis jetzt irgendwas Negatives zu dem Spiel, meinst du? Zum Spiel selber... Das Einzige, was ich als negativ empfinde, sind die langweiligen Zwischenkämpfe. Die kann man auch zum Glück überspringen. Manchmal die Laufwege, die sind ein bisschen... Also an 2 Stellen die ich jeden Fall gehabt, da waren sie zu lang. Ansonsten gibt es eigentlich nichts, was das Spiel wirklich schlecht macht, tatsächlich. Das Storytelling ist halt echt krass.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Ja gut, Afra ist
Afra
los.
unfortunately refuses to testify. She fears she will be responsible for the death of her former master.
A shame, but it is her choice. We can only respect it.
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
Na dann,
Will the
los
trial
geht's.
begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Rückenallianz +5. Gehe mit Afra zur Exekution. Okay. Nun. Ja, also, das war dann ein voller Erfolg. Sehr schön. Schade, dass sie es nicht als, ja, dass sie es nicht gezeigt haben und das wäre wahrscheinlich zu viel Aufwand geworden. Ich mir eventuell vorstellen. Jetzt habe ich Afra ja gar nicht in der Gruppe. Ich hoffe, das triggert jetzt nicht. Okay, ne, tut's nicht. Ich bin nicht mal gespannt, ob die jetzt irgendwas dagegen machen wird. Gruppe zusammenstellen. Siora bleibt definitiv in der Gruppe aus Gründen. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Nun. Jo.
Desade, I would like to go to Kurganau, the place of ritual, to study the carvings and offerings there. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone.
Sorry, I'm already...
I understand. But anything else?
I must leave you.
Ja. Das war dann das Ende dieser grandiosen Questreihe. Hat sehr viel Spaß gemacht. Also wirklich sehr, sehr gut geschrieben. So, aber Afra ist definitiv halt niemand, den ich in meiner Gruppe haben möchte. So. Ja, wie gesagt, grandiose Quest, richtig Spaß gemacht. War eine der besten Questreihen bisher. Und wir sehen hier, dass es hier wahrscheinlich so langsam bei der Quest zum Ende gehen würde. Aber bevor wir das machen, wollen wir auch mal schauen, was es hiermit auf sich hat, wenn bei der anderen Questreihe haben wir auch hier wieder gesehen, dass der Grund halt nicht die Ureinwohner waren, sondern mal wieder alles andere. Nämlich die Opfer von dieser ganzen Sache. So, wir schauen mal, was wir jetzt in dieser komischen Telenstadt machen sollen. Und was sich da wieder dahinter verbirgt. Mal gucken, ob die Quest genauso geil ist wie die wir eben gemacht haben. Also wirklich richtig gutes Spiel. Wenn ich eventuell sogar noch den DLC kaufen. Also nicht eventuell, ich kaufe mir den DLC. Und wenn ich das Spiel durch habe, gibt es dann noch den DLC hinterher. Und da kann man definitiv schon auf den zweiten Teil gespannt sein, der ja aktuell in Entwicklung ist. So. Dann schauen wir mal, was hier los ist.
Sir Desade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. No matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Okay, also das geht jetzt so genauso los wie die Quest eben. Wir haben ja immer noch nicht rausgefunden, wer denn dafür verantwortlich ist, wie diese... Warum diese... Nadak die Eingeborenen angegriffen haben. Eventuell finden wir das ja jetzt raus. Für den Angriff informieren? Nö. Das mache ich tatsächlich nicht. Also ich helfe denen jetzt hierbei, aber den Chilenen wird nur so weit geholfen wie nötig.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Aber hier werden sie nicht überrannt. Okay?
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these
All right, let's wait.
Ready, weapons? There they are!
Das sind tatsächlich die gleichen. Auch schön, dass die anderen da drüben gar nichts machen. Ihr seid mir Hilfen. Mein Gott.
Things are about to get...
Meine Güte.
We have succeeded. Bravo, soldiers. We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. And first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power.
Okay. Gut, das geht jetzt ein bisschen in die gleiche Richtung wie die andere Quest. Jetzt gucken, ob wir ein bisschen Munition haben für uns. Was mir das Wichtigste hier ganz nach unten gemacht hat. So. Mhm. Gegner, lass mal Gegner sein.
The soldiers' tracks lead to the northeast. We should follow if we want to find them.
wieder ja von diesen... Das sind ja meine Gruppe. Hey, wo ist denn meine Gruppe? Hä? Hallo? Ja, kommt ihr mal, ihr Idioten? Was war das denn für ein Blödsinn? Mein Gott. Und dem Leiden erlösen.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so...
Ja, gut, ich weiß, wo das hingeht. Wir hatten... Das ist... Finde ich jetzt ein bisschen unkreativ tatsächlich. Wir fanden weitere Spuren, die ins Herz der Insel führen. Weiter nach Osten, Kreaturen. Muss die Quelle der Angriffe sein. Wir haben eine gigantische Kreatur gesehen. Sie ruft die anderen Bestien und schickt sie zu uns. Auf jeden Fall nicht hier. Was halt noch cool wäre, wenn das hier wirklich komplett eine Open World wäre, aber so ist halt auch in Ordnung. Aber Open World ist hier, glaube ich, halt schwierig zu machen, weil das alles halt ein bisschen instanziert ist. So. Was ist da denn los? Ach, hier. Ja, ist dasselbe wie bei der anderen Quest. Okay. Aua! Doof ist. Alter.
This creature looks a lot like the one who is attacking Hikmet and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Naja, ich habe da so eine Vermutung tatsächlich. Könnte sein, dass sie eventuell doch anfälliger sind, als sie zugeben. Informiere die Gouverneurin. Ah, sind wir schon durch, okay. Weil die haben ja auch dieses schwarze, typische Malikor-Zeug. Nicht, dass die irgendwie auch an Malikor erkrankt sind, tatsächlich. Weil das würde ja so ein bisschen passen, tatsächlich, zu den, was der Arzt da gemacht hat. Nicht, dass die da irgendwie von den, irgendwie halt das getrunken haben. Und sich dann damit angesteckt haben. Wäre halt zumindest eine relativ logische Schlussfolgerung, tatsächlich. So, was können wir denn leveln? Beweglichkeit können wir leveln. Ich glaube, ich sogar was ich ausrüsten kann, ne? Genau das Ding hier. Zweier, ne? So. Gut. Dann gehen wir hier mal wieder Bescheid sagen. Ich habe ja eine Vermutung, wer da dahinter stecken könnte. Ja, schauen wir mal, ob sich das Ganze bewahrheitet.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Wie gesagt, das machen wir nicht.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Da sind sie selber schuld, wenn sie so eine Scheiße bauen. Und für den Angriff... Ja. Ist halt, wie gesagt, selber schuld. Sprich mit Konstantin über die beunruhigenden Entdeckungen. Dann machen wir das mal. Weil ich auch zugeben muss, dass ich bei Konstantin auch noch nicht ganz so sicher bin, was mit dem ist. Weil diese Aussage von dem Hohekönig war auch ein bisschen komisch mit der Narbe. Dass Konstantin die Narbe dieser Insel ist. Irgendwie das Gefühl, als ob das noch in eine Richtung geht, die eventuell ja, nicht so gut für Konstantin endet. Das läuft mir alles einen Ticken zu glatt tatsächlich.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you have already done what had to be done by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. And we have other reasons to be preoccupied. Another epidemic, one that concerns us a lot more, remember? You should try to meet this Enon Milflicterman, who is so well protected.
It is true, and I'm taking care of it now. But be vigilant, will you? Perhaps we will be attacked next.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure nothing will happen to us. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
You told me that during the ritual with Katasak, you felt the bond he'd created.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Warum sollte er daran so interessiert sein, dass das nicht aufgedeckt wird? Na gut. So. Triff dich mit dem Hochkönig, damit er das Heiligtum für dich öffnet. Ich habe ja so meine Vermutung, wie gesagt. Dass da möglicherweise mehr dahinter steckt. Ein bisschen merkwürdig ist jetzt. Man kann in diesem Spiel halt gefühlt irgendwie niemandem trauen, außer den ihnen hier. So. Jetzt glaube ich, kommen wir wirklich dann zum Finale auch. Es wirkt zumindest so. Wir kommen dem Berg immer näher. Die glühende Seele.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path and keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua aulem seg.
Okay. Auf dem rechten Pfad, ist das wörtlich oder nicht wörtlich gemeint? Immer auf dem rechten Pfad bleiben. Ich nehme das jetzt einfach mal wörtlich. Man soll nicht zurückgehen. Wahrscheinlich. Oder? Hä? Ah, ne. Ist noch nicht aktualisiert. Das Herz.
has returned. The flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he they call en on mir Frichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only wanted truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all foreigners. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Ich hab's gewusst. Meine Kinder werden jeden angreifen. Konstantin ist derjenige, der ihn seiner Kräfte beraubt. Aber warum? Das wissen wir noch nicht. Die glühende Seele.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the Earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Bin ich mal gespannt, was er jetzt dazu sagt.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Duncus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Wir können jetzt hier die Warnung vor ihm verschweigen. Okay. Ich habe ja gespeichert.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I have made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frichtemann had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Ja. Ich werde jetzt kurz laden. Und ihm das nicht sagen. Denn ich habe so ein bisschen die Vermutung, dass das... Tatsächlich vertraue ich ihm nicht. Nicht mehr.
Constantine. I was no.
Did he?
No. And did it seal?
This is
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, don't
Okay, das ist der gleiche Dialog.
But why would he leave? You bet.
I don't...
And it
well, hey,
where?
no.
Listen, I'm so... I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern.
Ja, also, ja.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frichtemann had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Seiten aus Konstantins Tagebuch. Dieses ganze Potenzial, dieses Gefühl der Macht. Ich fühle mich so lebendig. Meine Experimente waren erfolgreich. Katasas Bindung hat mich geheilt. Aber die ich selbst erzeugt habe, haben mich zu einem Gott gemacht. Bald wird die ganze Insel meinem Ruf folgen, solange ich nicht gestört werde. Eine kleine Gruppe von vertriebenen Eingeborenen hat mich neulich Abend in Quenva gesehen. Wenn sie mich verraten, könnten sie meinen ganzen Plan ruinieren. Dieses Risiko kann ich nicht eingehen. Ich muss hier loswerden. Ah ja. Ich dachte es mir doch. Wieder geht's gegen die Eingeborenen. Ich bin gespannt, wie lange das Spiel noch geht, tatsächlich. Heimatlager der Eingeborenen.
Sorry. It can't be easy to discover that your cousin has descended into madness. But we can't let him kill these people simply because he's afraid they might have seen him.
Und hier haben wir auch den Ursprung. Konstantin ist der Ursprung.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua...
Okay.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. And he's not alone.
Okay, das war sicherlich nicht das Haus. Aber ging offensichtlich auch.
Constantine, what are you doing? Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Okay.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I taught this spoiled brat to wield a weapon, and now he's throwing beasts at us.
Strong man. Is the only explanation.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand what you feel. I have trouble believing it myself, but Enon Milfrichtemann never lies. We need to stop your cousin by any means possible.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal. as well as Governor Burren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Hintergrund feindlich. Oh Gott, okay. Ich glaube, die könnten uns in Umständen sogar alle eventuell helfen. Windungen trennen. Eigentlich müssten wir mit allen relativ gut sein, tatsächlich. Also die... Eigentlich müsste es relativ gut sein. So. Ja. Warte mal. Okay. Ist ein bisschen schade, dass er das jetzt hier gerade nicht triggert. Also außer die Händlerkongregation sollten uns eigentlich alle unterstützen, da ich so gut wie allen geholfen habe. Jetzt bin ich mal gespannt, was die Dings für Konsequenzen haben. Unsere Entscheidungen.
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evoshtyre should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enonmil Frichtemann warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I intend to go and find the other factions and ask for their support. But I also need your people. Because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enonmil Frichtemann cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Daedra will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He's a sage amongst sages, even amongst the Donegada. Enonmil Frichtemann speaks in his ear. I think he already knew what was happening, even before we came to see him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Tearfredi couldn't have a better High King.
Okay, das hat schon mal gut funktioniert. Dann... Die Nantes könnten uns eigentlich auch unterstützen. Ich glaube, da haben wir nicht allzu viel Blödsinn gemacht. Also eigentlich müssten es alle, fast alle sein, theoretisch. Wir gucken mal. Ist auf jeden Fall sehr cool gemacht, dass das hier... Ja, bei dem auch Chris gemacht.
What can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nords.
Alas, even if I wanted to, I couldn't send you my men. They don't trust you enough to follow you and fight on land.
Could there be a way to make them change their mind?
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree.
Das haben wir auch gemacht.
Captain Reuben.
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed.
Ja, genau genommen haben wir eigentlich keine Zeit dafür, ne?
Unfortunately, I don't have enough time.
That's regrettable. In which case, allow me to wish you good luck, Desarde. And to give you this. This outfit saved my life several times. Alas, it is all I can do for...
Thank you, Am.
Okay, das ist krass, dass die mich nicht unterstützen. Ist halt die Frage, damit hätte ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Ja gut, die Groschen... Also damit habe ich jetzt nicht gerechnet. Bin ich ganz ehrlich. Wir schauen uns mal kurz die Dingens an, die Werte an, die wir haben. Weil da würde ich ja erstmal die anderen Sachen machen und das erstmal zurückstellen. Tylen verdächtig. Groschengarde kann ich mir sparen. Brückenallianz und Thelem. Also 3 von 5 können wir definitiv bekommen. Witzig, dass wir auch die Dings der Thelem bekommen können. Ja gut, Groschengarde hat doch genug Scheiße angestellt. Logisch, dass die uns nicht vertrauen. Aber dass die Thelem uns unterstützen, finde ich interessant. Wobei gut, wir haben aber auch relativ viel für die gemacht tatsächlich. Obwohl ich jetzt eigentlich so von meiner Überzeugung gar nicht wollte, aber die Quests haben tatsächlich da auch ganz gut reingespielt. So. Ja, nu, hängt da nicht fest. So, wir gucken mal, ob sie uns unterstützt. Sollte sie eigentlich.
Your Eminence.
Ich überspringe das jetzt mal.
Do you remember
Yes, you thought that this guard...
And I...
You're hesitating.
Indeed. As the person responsible is none...
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. Others have already joined me. But we also need the support of Teleme. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Okay.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Also man sich richtig, dass man wirklich allen 5, dass man bei allen 5 machen muss. Aber man konnte es ja auch ablehnen, ne? Ist halt die Frage. Wenn man sich hier zu viel Zeit lässt. Bin ich mir halt nicht sicher, ob das so gut ist. Ach, was, dass die uns helfen, finde ich cool. Dafür, dass ich die eigentlich so am wenigsten leiten kann bisher von allen. Aber die Brückenallianz wird uns auch unterstützen. Das sollte eigentlich auch kein Problem sein. Hier war es vielleicht sogar auch ganz gut, dass wir diese eine Quest bei den Telen nicht fertig gemacht haben. Mit dieser Einflussnahme. Ich glaube, das wäre nicht so gut gewesen. So, und er sollte uns eigentlich auch helfen.
Lord Desart. And to what do...
I have come to solicit...
An alliance?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that...
Of course. You told me that different guards...
Precisely. This revelation...
Surely. Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. Then there was a ritual and his He has been increasing. He is fighting a war. He is prepared. It is in the name of...
That's madness. It is complete madness. All. I believed you sincere, Desarde. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us?
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island or whatever foolishness, but I do trust you. You have rendered us valuable services and have supported us. And since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished...
Thank you. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Okay, so Brückenallianz haben wir auch. Damit haben wir jetzt 3 von 5. So, dann gucken wir nochmal, ob wir die anderen beiden auch noch irgendwie hinbekommen. Ich weiß halt nicht, ich speichere auf jeden Fall nochmal sicherheitshalber gleich. Weil da sind jetzt noch explizit irgendwelche Quests für notwendig. Das Hafenviertel sind halt die. Das ist halt die Frage, ob das nicht zu lange dauert, ne? Deswegen mache ich hier mal noch einen Sicherheitsspeicherstand. Gucken wir mal, was die jetzt hier wollte.
Desarde.
I have come my and could there be Very well. I will do my best. Even though time is...
I expect nothing less of you.
Er sagt ja auch, dass die Zeit knapp ist. Aber man will wirklich die Insel verlassen? Ist das nicht...
Captain Reuben?
Aye. What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little...
I see.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Taleme. She only joined us a short. Did you want to know anything?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first. Very willing. Almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were off, and since we've returned to port, she's almost never... But you should probably talk to the other members of the crew.
I have the feeling that what aroused your suspicions most is the fact that she was a volunteer.
You must understand that volunteers, their beliefs. Did you want to know anything?
The Admiral told me that... Do you know what information she may have...
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods. I see. Well, of course and by searching through my papers, she could get even... Did you want to know anything?
That'll be all, Captain.
Okay, ja. Also sie bezichtigte jemanden des Verrats.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do?
I would like you to tell me anything
you can
about a member of...
She joined our party recently. You know, she is one of those... She suddenly...
Do you know where I could find her?
No. Anything else?
I'm afraid I need to be...
Ich würde das jetzt hier mal klein ticken.
Happy to see you again.
Good.
Then straight.
I'm looking for a
I know her. She joined our crew at the same time
Bisschen
as our new
überspringen.
try the tavern. Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since no matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing. It might be that little Alba went there to take anything else.
I need to go.
Smooth sail.
Okay, er sagt, sie ist in der...
Can you tell me anything about...
I don't... But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said...
Would you know where I could...
No. Well, I hope she didn't... Anything else?
I need to
Ja,
go.
wie gesagt, also ich beschleunige das hier gerade mal ein bisschen.
This does not help much. The girl has changed her attitude. I agree. Maybe she had good reason for it. Lost her cards. Heartache, homesick.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
Come closer, good people.
So, machen wir die Quest noch eben. Ja, nun geh doch. So, jetzt gucken wir mal.
We can't let them get away with it.
One more word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Come on, gentlemen.
Hey, you are guests here. Behave up.
Who are you to give us or...
That's true. You want to see how tough?
You're wasting your time talking to them. The out...
Darauf zu bestehen, zu gehen.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in...
Oh, on God!
Ob das so gut ist? Obergeschoss. Ach Gott, wo ist das denn jetzt? Der Schinken? Ja, hier, da ist jemand.
Ah, Your
Oh,
Excellency,
was ist
I'm
denn
glad
hier?
to see you. It seems the manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained, and clearly, no,
You suspect...
it's the only logic.
And you wonder if Egon is involved.
Ach
No,
Gott, okay.
thank you.
Das finde ich, es sind jetzt hier so, so, Stelle und so. Ja, bei wem denn, Spiel? Finde ich jetzt eher nervig als alles andere, muss ich gerade zugeben hier. Hier ein Abschnitt gerade. So, wen soll ich denn hier fragen? Ich verstehe nicht, warum ich hier rausgehen soll. Also das ist jetzt hier, ja, muss nicht sein, finde ich. So, was ist mit dir? Flasche mit Eimer ansprechen.
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name...
Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares a bottle. He might remember your Naut. Anything else?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. What can I pour?
Manfred.
Irgendwelche Versorgungsprobleme.
I'll explain. Alcohol suppliers in the town. I could have managed.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure. And now they tell me that they can't return. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting...
This is all rather suspicious.
Ich frage die Zöllner. Ja gut, hier kann ich jetzt niemanden mehr befragen. Ich glaube, das war nicht so.
Hey, look at that. Change. Oh, my apologies. How may I help you?
Wegen Alba.
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? But if that's why you're looking for her, I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no...
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of...
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, but I don't know where she is.
Tell me what you saw. This should quench your thirst.
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before, and he was in the street, fiddling with us. So, I took a cloak. No. There was a box. They were messages. Now, I don't know how to read, so...
Where is this?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town.
Thank you, Sol.
My pleasure. Do you want to know when it...
Okay, ja.
That'll be...
Also ja, sorry, wenn ich das gerade hier ein bisschen skippe, aber das ist jetzt, glaube ich, tatsächlich nicht so mega spannend, die Questreihe hier. Also, sie hat sich im Moment hier irgendwen getroffen. Die haben dann hier tote Briefkästen oder sowas gemacht oder genutzt, oder auch immer. Das soll wohl hier sein. Finden die den toten Briefkasten? Hä? Wo soll denn hier ein Briefkasten sein? Ich habe jetzt die Quest doch nicht wirklich gelesen, tatsächlich. Warte mal, ich habe eine Vermutung. Ne, hä? Mal irgendwie runter, oder was? Ja, Gott, was ist das denn jetzt für ein Quatsch hier? Ah, hier kommt man runter. Glaube ich. Oder auch nicht. Warte mal. Ich finde, warte mal, was? Das ist hier? Wie kann das denn da sein? Ach, weil, wisst ihr was? Ich mache jetzt, ich will jetzt, dass ich das... Ich habe jetzt keinen Bock hier noch irgendwelche, ich belasse es jetzt bei den dreien. Ich habe keinen Bock jetzt hier noch stundenlang irgendwelche Sachen zu suchen, tatsächlich. Ist gerade spannend, dass das hier sein
The
soll.
cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He has guards very loyal to him. Come on, draw your weapon. I'm...
Also jetzt hier noch irgendwie stundenlang... Oder wenn ich jetzt noch 2 Verbündete mehr habe. Ich glaube nicht, dass das tatsächlich notwendig ist. Es ist spannend, dass das funktioniert hat. Finde Konstantins Versteck. Keine Ahnung. Naja, das mag ja mal so eine Suchsachen hier nicht. Muss in der Nähe sein. Ist auch komisch, dass das hier sein soll. Weil es hieß doch, der sollte zu diesem komischen Versteck gehen, oder etwa nicht? Hier ist die Höhle, glaube ich. Konstantins Versteck. Na mein Gott. What the fuck? So. Nach meinen Berechnungen soll Eon Mephistophelen durch die Rituale der Bindung ausreichend geschwächt und nicht mächtig genug sein, um gegen ihn zu kämpfen. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, diesen senilen alten Gott zu vernichten. Wow.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives. Places of connection. This place. This journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
No Donegad has ever done such a thing. It goes against the balance that we are defending. Enon Mirfrichtemann was right. Your cousin wants power. He is feeding from the strength of Tyr Fredi.
So much so that he's threatening Enon Mirfrichtemann himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him. to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mav scares me a little.
You're right.